Them beans. Yo, we shoveling beans? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. First Skyrim VR stream. Hopefully, everything goes well. You know how Skyrim can be. If you don't, it can be crashy, especially with mods. And especially with probably the Frankenstein way I've done it. I've tested it up to a single dungeon's worth of content. So hopefully it's not a situation where like I've installed something that will break it like 30 hours in. That would be a nightmare. This took, because I made my own mod list, it took 3 days. Realistically, it could have taken me 2 if I didn't work one of those nights, but I had to go to work. So the mod list is gonna be for Twitch chat. It's gonna be in my links on Twitch. For VOD watchers, it will be in the description if you're curious. I also built a custom soundtrack of dungeon synth and dark ambient stuff that seems stream safe. And that's gonna be shuffled. The mod list is pretty modest, I would say. I did enough modding to make it like a worthwhile VR game, and then I made it look pretty, basically. There's not too much like gameplay wise or content wise. We have some custom followers. I'll leave those as a treat. But otherwise, let's get y'all seeing what I'm seeing. Let's start the game. Hello, everyone. Also get our first tunes on. Make sure everything's working as intended. All right. Let's start the iconic carriage ride. See if it'll let me configure this mod first. Yep. All right. So just one little bit of mod fussing before we start proper. Doop. Done. And I want vitality HUDs. No, I want, yeah, vitality HUDs. Let's see. Types. So on my left hand, I want potions. I want shields, spells. I want staves. Do I want staves? I don't think so. I want bows. Favorite bows. For sure. And this guy's god dang head is in the way. But in my primary, I think I mostly just want... Yeah, don't do potions on the main hand. I want favorite melee weapons, and spells, and that's it for the main hand. That should be the only thing on my main hand. All right. And then one more thing. One more little thing to fuss with before we get started. The scale of the vitality bars needs to be like twice as big. There we go. That should be all the fussing I have to do until I'm standing and can scale myself a little more correctly.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
Maybe some audio adjustments, actually. His face is just like in there. There's gonna be a bit of first stream jank, I think, until we get it all sorted out. I also didn't think to make like a custom alert box, but I probably should.
And that thief over
There we go. That sounds a little better.
Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there.
So,
You shouldn't be here.
the Havoc engine physics, like no matter what INI files I configured and, you know, I've done it as best as I could.
What's wrong with him, huh?
We might get some physics oddities in this playthrough.
Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh god, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going.
I had to start a new game several times to load in a game where people were not killed by, like, crazy flying horse carriages.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
I've seen this beginning so many times over the past few days. I've tested this mod list so many times.
Bella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I hope y'all are ready to do Bleak Falls Barrow again in 2026.
General Tullius, the military governor.
Everyone's favorite.
The Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Damn elves.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
On a girl.
Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Oh good, I am awake. Welcome in, Multiverse.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Gets beheaded in front of you and changes your life forever.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
So, the character creation menu is gonna look a little weird, by the way. It's gonna look a little broken, but that's okay, because we
Death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
we won't be looking at it very much. Character creation in general kind of doesn't matter too much in VR, just because you won't be seeing yourself a whole lot.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
But we will be an Argonian.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
God.
You're not gonna kill
Got his ass.
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
All right, so yeah, this is what this is what the menu looks like in VR. No, not the best, but we make do. So first of all, I did go into Skyrim Special Edition desktop mode and I sculpted myself a head, because when you try to sculpt a head in here, you can't. I have not found a way to rotate this with the mouse pointer. So we are going to import a head. I have new head.nif.nif because I typed in .nif when I saved it and it added an extra one. Accept. Bam. We're looking particularly dinosaurian now. Now we can even mess with the sliders even more. So let's do that. Actually, make ourselves a little... Oh god, these... There we go. Whee! Good old race menu. Yup. It works so well in VR. I am kind of tempted to make myself purple just because it looks kind of nice if it's like a little bit desaturated. If you don't like, you know, make yourself too neon. It is also just my favorite color, but I don't think I have any like particularly strong preferences here. I think, you know, Argonians can kind of get away with a lot. Oh god, I just realized I have no idea what I'm gonna name myself. And I say that because classically, I always play as an Argonian, but also I always name my Argonians after like medications. Not always like even mental medications. Sometimes it's like one of mine was levothyroxine, which is just like for allergies. Come on. Oh god, this menu. All right. We're not using the pointer anymore unless we have to. Let's give ourselves some scars. Face me. Doing this stuff in VR chat, or sorry, in VR is so like, it's a nightmare a little bit. I don't think we have to worry too much about most of this stuff. Just because we won't be seeing ourselves. Da, da, da. I mean, I already kind of built the head. Let's give ourselves some eyes. Trying to peep through the blinds of the race menu. Name him Ibuprofen? I could name him Ibuprofen. I haven't been Ibuprofen yet, actually. Could do that. Just a low-level painkiller. Brow, mouth, hair. Isn't hair like horns and stuff? Yeah, there we go. I almost never play with the feathers. I think I want to do feathers this time. Oops. Gosh. I think they would look best if they were black. Come on. That's like a void. We don't want that. We want some light to... There we go. There's a mod that just came out the other day that finally adds HDT physics to feathers. Interesting. Eager for it to add more styles. Probably my favorite drug if we don't count chocolate or cinnamon. Is chocolate a drug or does it just have a drug in it? Extra expressions. Okay. I want his left eye closed to go with that scar. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's his, like, that's his lizard. That's his lizard thing. Look down, look right, mood puzzled. Squint left, I think, or right. God dang it. Hey, look over here. Oh, damn it. It is left. Ugh. Imagining these guys just patiently, like, watching this guy just, like, change what he looks like before he goes. There we go, that'll work. Colors, we already worked on. Everything is a drug if you stretch the definition to include anything that affects your body in any way. Getting hit by a car is my favorite drug. Argonian stripes. Stripes? Do we feel stripes? Are we feeling stripes? Are we feeling stripey? Maybe like a pink to go with the purple? Save color, accept. Oops. I don't know which stripes are which. I don't like those ones. Body paint, hand paint, I don't care about any of this. Body scales. So body scales are not going to work, unfortunately. I do not have Himbo installed because, and I was thinking about it. I was thinking about installing it just to make my guys a little, you know. But it's not compatible with the armors I really wanted. Beast, we don't have any of that stuff, and camera, we don't need that. All right, I think we're done here. Oh my goodness, my frame rate when this thing came up. Oh, we're chugging. Quick, name him ibuprofen and go. Oh, hopefully my computer can handle all this. It's IN, right? Ibuprofen. We can always rename him if it's not.
Are you a relative of one of the
And Skyrim begins.
Captain.
Himbo's still relatively new. I didn't know that.
On the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Blackmarsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
But yeah, I decided that the immersive armors were more important. This scene, the way they handle it in VR is a little funny. Just because it's like, they can't move you without you wanting to be moved because that makes people sick in VR, so they just like fade out. Also, I have to like... I have my like heat on and it's getting warm in here.
Plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
What was that?
It's nothing.
You hear that shit?
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh, icky, don't watch. Ew, gross. That was gross.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
I don't know if you can call me that.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Why am I so much taller than you?
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds. Get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
What does it take to kill? Hey, Argonian, get up!
Thank you for the compliment on the UI. I am very proud of it. It didn't take me too long, but you know, I like I think for these longer games, especially ones I'm already familiar with, I'd love to do custom UIs for them.
Legends don't burn down villages.
Legends don't burn down villages. Mwah.
We need to move now.
Up through the tower. Just go.
Woo! Whee!
Don't look up. Just focus on me. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! Nada, boy. You're doing great.
Excuse me.
Stay close to the wall.
Whee! Hope y'all don't mind too much if, like, the very beginning of this game, like, the very beginning of it is a little bit rushed through. I do love this game. It's a comfort game for me. I admit all of its faults. Pretty much every criticism anyone has ever had of it is true. But I think the VR version in particular, once it's modded to be worthwhile, because Bethesda sure didn't make it worthwhile, is extremely fun. Like, it makes the combat worthwhile.
Bring us to the end times.
I don't know. It's just that, like, swinging things and, like, actually using the bow is so much more interesting than
There you go.
flat screen where you just, like, press buttons.
I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
Is the audio balance okay?
One of these chests has some armor for you.
Does everything sound all right? Anything need turned up? Anything need turned down?
You better get that armor on.
You can't hear music.
Wings do. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Interesting. There's one more chest here, right? Yeah. You mean it's low? It should be a little bit low. I can turn it up a little bit.
Come on, this way.
Game volume's a little low too. All right, let me make some adjustments. How are we feeling now? Testing, testing, testing. Way better? Awesome. Awesome. Love to hear it. All right. I've got my hands. Can't wait. I'm gonna be fumbling through the menu, especially in this first stream, probably, because the controls are a little strange. Let's see. We do want to do this, and this should be like the last like fumbling type stuff. VR scale, and done. Oop. Magic. And then we... how do I unequip that? There we go. Yep, I know how to do favorites. We'll do these. And favor the iron sword for now. So that when I yoink and yoink. So you may notice that the indoors are extremely dark. This is frankly my preference. We are going to get a lot of use out of the like light spell.
Let me see. Get that door open.
My cabbages. Oh. Yeah. So for those not in the know, the VR port of this is extremely bare bones. There's barely any physics interactions or anything. It's very not great. So the players, the modders really stepped up and made it like good.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
Yeah, magical low. Gotcha.
I know the story.
Burnt to ash.
Find some potions. Might come in handy.
Fine. I'll take this. And I'll harvest this and this. Only played Skyrim on PS3 up to this point. I knew it was going to be a time sink, so I was avoiding it till I could focus, but it seems radical. This should be the only dungeon where I'm like fumbling around in the dark. Like dark.
This way.
Not really even a dungeon, it's just indoors.
The torture.
Sons of Skyrim.
You fellows have...
Just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon? Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks.
Okay. I love that lockpicking is just the same. Like, it's just the lockpicking zone. You are in it.
Take all my things.
Take that.
Grab what you can and let's go.
I will be taking this and this and this and this and this. So we will be doing our best to avoid being yet another sneaky archer, which is what I've done almost every single time, even when sometimes I tell myself I'll do something else. Hi, Austral Carbon. The Book of the Dragonborn by Prior Emmeline Madrine. Order of Talos. Wayanen Priory. Year 360 of the Third Era. 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pelagius IV. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn Emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts, and in this book, I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn down through the ages. Most scholars agree that the term was first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the blessed Saint Alessia was given the Amulet of Kings, and the dragon fires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart, and blessed Saint Alessia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies. The Daedra, loving Aelids. Those blessed by Akatosh with the dragon blood became known more simply as Dragonborn. The connection with the rulers of the Empire was thus there from the beginning. Only those of the dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon fires. All the legitimate rulers of the Empire have been Dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the First Cyrodiilic Empire, founded by Alessia, Remen Cyrodiil and his heirs, and of course Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim IV. Because of this connection with the emperors, however, the other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars, and those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiber Septim. Very few realize that being Dragonborn is not a simple matter of heredity. Being the blessing of Akatosh himself, it is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who become Emperor and light the Dragonfires are surely Dragonborn. The proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn and thus able to do these things, or was the doing of the sign of the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we can say is that it is both and neither, a divine mystery. The line of Septims have all been Dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that the early Cyrodiilic rulers were not all related. There is also no evidence that Remen Cyrodiil was descended from Alessia, although there are many legends that would make it so, most of them dating from the time of Remen and likely attempts to legitimize his rule. We know that the Blades, usually thought of as the Emperor's bodyguards, originated in Akaviri Crusaders, who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a Dragonborn. The events at Pal Pass bear this out, and the Akaviri were the first to proclaim Remen Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. In fact, it was the Akaviri who did most to promote his standing as emperor, although Remen himself never took that title in his lifetime. And of course, there is no known hereditary connection between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at any time is another mystery, The emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course the imperial succession itself means that at the very least, there are 2 or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs. The history of the Blades also hints at this, although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between Remen's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim. Many believe that the Blades continued to search out and guard those they believed were, or might be, Dragonborn during this time. Lastly, we come to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten. In these days, when dragons are a distant memory, we forget that in the early days, being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that was meant quite literally, although the exact significance is not known. The Nords tell tales of a dragonborn heroes who were great dragon slayers, able to steal the power of dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akaviri sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion, and there is some evidence that this continued after they became Remen Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard. Again, the connection to the dragons, the direct predecessor to the Blades of today. I leave you with what is known as the prophecy of the Dragonborn. It is often said to originate in an Elder Scroll, although it is sometimes also attributed to the ancient Akaviri. Many have attempted to decipher it, and many have also believed that its omens had been fulfilled, and that the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. I make no claims as an interpreter of prophecy, but it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind has yet to be fully understood. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn. I don't believe any of that shit.
There's no way out that way.
Hi, Alko the Moth. Welcome in. It's scrim time. Need a light here. I'm not allowed to pick things up with my non-dominant hand. Did I equip the things that I picked up? Yes. My gold. Hashtag my gold. This way. Gonna stack cheese wheels today. You know what? If we find some cheese wheels, we'll stack them.
Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute.
Ah!
You won't leave out get alive.
No questions asked. I want to burn people. Give me this, and that'll be it. Actually, I want this too. Gonna favorite this for now, and favorite that. Though I will do my best not to shoot a bunch of arrows. We're gonna try our damnedest not to become a stealth archer. And I mean it for real this time, because I don't think it would be very interesting. We will be doing it a little bit just because it's fun in VR. Read the clock wrong and now I'm late? No, actually you didn't miss a whole lot. I just read the entirety of that first Dragonborn. And I fussed around with VR settings. You were there for the test stream, so you saw everything. Pretty much. Why is there a marker here? Why is there a quest marker here? Hello? Did my friend get lost? Advar. Advar? Hello? I'm gonna ignore the quest marker and hope that that's fine. The prophecy. So cold outside that we leave milk on the table and it's fine? Crazy. It's pretty chilly here. I was gonna go shopping yesterday and then I saw that it was snowing sideways. So I was like, well, whatever. I'll do that another time. I should save. I should really save often. And I should save often and I should not replace my saves. Advar? Where'd he go? Well, the prophecy apparently says that Hadvar doesn't get to hang anymore. Hopefully, when I leave this place, he's just there. Okay, time to sneak by the bear. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. The pile of bones that likes to kill you. Nothing up there. Time to scram. Okay, now hopefully when I leave here, Hadvar is just here. Wouldn't be Skyrim if something didn't break immediately. I know. That's just how it is. Oh. Okay, we're good. Wait.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is River. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Sorry.
It's probably best to split up.
Not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to burn you alive.
Your help today.
I'm glad we're still friends, even though I roasted your ass. Look at how beautiful it is. It looks so good. I had to grind for these views. I think I still have the like radioactively bright flowers. Like there's a flower set that's like radioactively bright that I didn't end up fixing.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Maybe I did fix it. It is entirely possible that I fixed it. I think I mentioned this in the test streams a few times, but I had a friend who... Oh wait, what? Wow. See that mountain? You can go there.
Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't...
You interrupted me, Advar. It was very rude. I was talking about my friend. But I had a friend who said that Skyrim would be her favorite game if it was just the flower picking. Like, it is the best flower picking simulator, just walking around the nice, pretty nature and picking flowers.
Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
I am gonna turn for one last little bit of fussing. Kind of just a little loud on my end. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. All right. So yeah, what usually happens is I'm like, no, I'll play a mage this time, or no, I'll play a sword guy, and then I pick the appropriate one. I pick one of these two. And then I become so dependent on archery that I feel like I'm wasting all of my time if I don't activate the Thief Stone. We're sticking to it. We're accepting mage.
To each his own. It's not for me to judge.
You knew I would.
Come on. I feel better once
He knew I was a mage. He saw me burn people alive. What? It rivals No Man's Sky in terms of candy pickup simulator. I know. It's very like.
Listen,
You're gonna see me picking up flowers like 100 hours into this.
But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
Yeah, complications. I say absent-mindedly in the flowers, gathering ticks.
Come on. I feel
Take that.
cover in Riverwood.
Mine. Don't wait for me, man. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Gonna play Frost Shock this time. I play a lot of mages without destruction. We're definitely gonna be leveling up whatever the hell the light spell is. Conjuration?
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my Uncle Halvor, hello.
I should put my fire away while I'm hanging out with people.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from shores, bones?
Did I see you talking to Sven?
No.
Maybe not.
Uncle, please, keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Mine.
What is it now, Mother?
You didn't see that.
Big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now is a If you keep on like this, we're gonna do this. And I've got better things to do than listen to you.
Yep, one at a time.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe it.
That's an alteration.
Sigrid, we have company.
Alright. Alright, y'all are about to see some magic. I'm gonna sit down. Damn, it wants me to sit in real life. And I'm gonna do it. So because I'm standing while playing this,
We've been so worried about
there's gonna be some moments where I'm like, I've gotta sit down, and we're just gonna like hang out in some taverns and stuff, in some houses.
Now then, boy.
We're gonna take a proper seat,
What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
and we're gonna relax every once in a while.
You know I was assigned to General Tullius' skull.
We're gonna take it nice and slow.
When we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You are
I'm not allowed. I haven't been invited to eat cheese yet.
Husband.
I made that mistake in one of the test runs. I ate a cheese and got a two gold bounty.
Wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened.
Can I have some
I
cheese?
thought you could help us out.
You gonna eat that?
Supplies a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad, but
Oops.
I need your help. We need your help.
It's not letting me let go of it. All right, so he's gonna give me some stuff. I'm gonna take this. I'll take bread and a carrot and a carrot and a cheese and a gold and a ingot and a what attacks? I'll take it. And a sweet roll, and that's it. You can keep the rest.
To know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is
Let me let go.
defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I forget if I'm streaming my right eye or my left eye. Can I use your forge?
See no harm in it, if you have the skill.
I don't.
The grindstone will improve your weapons.
Level 1.
Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
His family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
What do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember?
No.
The Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
What side in the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
You support the Empire then?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair weather friends.
We're good.
Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What
Now
did
I'm
you
allowed to
think
eat
of?
cheese.
Big teeth?
Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Ooh. Resist magic. Discovered from egg. Awesome.
You lost?
Nom 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 nom. I'm not lost. I was told to make myself at home. I'm gonna be living here now. Okay, it's time to get up. That means I'm allowed to yoink. Gentleman's Guide. Get out of my way. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. How long is this one? Dear Lord. Dear Lord. I don't feel like reading that one. I think I've read enough. Ooh, bracers.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from there. I'd recommend...
There's one cheese wheel.
Just down the road from there.
Oops.
From there you can take your carriage. So...
Gauntlets and troll fat. Ooh. Get out of my way.
Make yourself at home.
I am. Thank you.
Did you really see a dragon?
Nope. Bye. All right. So here's the thing. We could go to Whiterun right now and do the whole Bleak Falls Barrow right away thing. And I've done that a few times in testing already. Or we could go pick up a companion right away. We can go find a funny little guy to have dialogue with. Now, I'm going to try to avoid fast traveling as much as possible, kind of just like in general. Oh god, why does that menu have like so much food in it? I don't want that menu to have food. Excuse me. That is the spell wheel. Types. Thank you. Darn. Ah! So yeah, I'd like to avoid fast travel as much as possible. Not so much that I'll be like extremely strict on it, but you know, I spent so much time getting the environment to look nice. I want to be in it. And interesting stuff happens when you walk around and you like discover places that way. But we will be fast traveling. To find our first guy. Is there any romance or kisses in this game? It's very... Okay, so here's my radioactive white flowers that I'm gonna replace before the second stream of this. There's... Yeah, kinda. I mean, there wusses about it. There's not really any kissing. There, you can, like, marry... you can marry your companions for the most part. And that's about it. But marriage doesn't really mean jack shit. Like, in vanilla default Skyrim, that's all there is. But there are gay options. In fact, I'm pretty sure all the companions, as far as I remember, are just player sexual. Like, they don't really care what gender you are. Is it a funny purple cat? Yes. We do have a funny purple cat to go see. There are... So Inigo is my favorite. Inigo is the one that I've installed and really, really like. I've tried a couple, and Inigo is the one I like. We will be trying 2 others. You can check the mod list if you want it spoiled on who else is going to be hanging out.
Take care with those flames.
Yeah. And if I decide I don't really care for them, we're just going to, like, tell them to go home. And I'm not going to feel too bad about it, but we'll give a couple more a shot. We have 3 custom followers. But I love Inigo, so we're gonna go get Inigo right away. And I've never seen his, like, really early game dialogue, if he has any. I'm sure he does. So I'd love to check that out. I kind of took a little bit of a long way. Is the giant hanging out here? So I should note, I've played Skyrim many times. Oh, well, I wasn't able to help them. Take this iron arrow, though.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I just got here. You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Gravaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay. So I've played Skyrim several times. For the most part, what ends up happening, so the first time I played it, I did quite a bit of content, but it was definitely probably less than 50% of Skyrim. So I've seen less than half of the game probably overall, as far as, like, quests and things like that go. I've seen the main content. I've played the Blades quest once. I've played those guys'. I've done the Companions once. But every time I play, I get through, like, the main storyline, and then I kind of get distracted. So I'd love to take this as an opportunity to not get distracted this time and see as much of Skyrim as I can. So a lot of it is still going to be kind of new to me. We're going to put our flames away. I said put them away. This is going to be a continuing problem where I accidentally spout off flames when I'm trying to put them away. Okay. So we're gonna get our teleportation point to come back here.
Hold. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
All right, we've discovered Whiterun.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stuff?
Hey guys, I'm part of this conversation
Ask
too now.
Norland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Damn.
Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I know, right, man? All right, we've discovered Whiterun. Let's go pick up our cat. Have I done the Dragonborn DLC? I have not done any of the DLCs ever. I have them. I've had them always, and I think I've stepped foot on one of the DLCs. I couldn't tell you which. It was very brown and red and gray, if I remember correctly. I've stepped foot there and did not proceed because I was like, oh, this is a whole thing. And then I got distracted and didn't end up doing it. So it will be my first time doing DLCs as well.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth it.
Sounds like Solstheim. Skyrim having 10 voice actors always makes me smile. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm a big fan of the mage in Whiterun.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Riften, right? It's Riften? It's Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Boop, 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 boop.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm rifting. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
All right. Let's make it daytime. Or at least early morning. Okay. We're gonna have to sneak in. I don't think I can persuade them to let me in, and I'm not exactly flush with gold. I have 108. And I need to bribe the prison guard. So we've got to find an alternative way in. Which from the testing, you know, is over here. Funny side. I think it was the meadery, right? That I can get into. Like back over here. Yeah, we don't have realistic swimming on. I'm not doing that. Glub, glub, glub. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'll take some flour. Why not? Whee! And we just cut through the meadery. It's dark in here. Get some lights.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Yo, books. I don't need those.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
I want to leave. Read note from Maven. If you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue and I won't have to mention it again, Maven. Well. Yeah, let me out.
Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Oh?
We serve only the best here.
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her.
Uh-huh.
Why, just
Interesting.
last week I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Uh-huh. Glad you're so happy.
I thank my lucky stars every time I look to the night sky that Maven took me in and gave me this opportunity.
Okay, bye.
Come back and see us again.
What's this note? Attention, employees. Lady Blackbriar has requested that all employees be subject to random searches at my discretion. There's been a rash of missing mead barrels lately, and I won't tolerate it any longer. Any employee caught with merchandise belonging to Lady Blackbriar will be subject to immediate incarceration in Riften Jail. If you have any objections to this posting, feel free to remove yourself from the meadery permanently. Inderin. They sound lovely to work for. Anyway, we have snuck into Riften.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Yeah.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Don't talk to me.
Your pockets. Get a little low on coin.
Rude.
I can tell.
My wealth is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Not really. What do you have in mind?
A bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands
I remember
are
this
paid.
mission and it sucks. What do I have to do?
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stab. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
You can why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Alright, I'll get back to you 10 streams from now.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Fresh meats and produce.
Sucks to suck, bro. You're on the Riften roller coaster backwards. Okay, so we're gonna have to bust this guy out of here.
From the college in Winterhold.
Yep, that's me. I'm definitely a real wizard and not just a noob. Dance in the fire. It's chapter 4. We can't start chapter 4 without chapter 1. What's up?
What are you doing down here?
I'm allowed to be here.
Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one.
Can I go now?
Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead.
Fucker.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine. Crazy Khajiit. Important. The Crazy Khajiit in Cell 1 is not to be disturbed. He paid us good money for that cage, so don't go bothering him. If he's still here in a month, I think we should enforce a little rent increase. I doubt we'll get the chance, though. You've all seen the way he looks. Won't be surprised if he tries to end his life soon. If you see him in a particularly suicidal mood, get in there and stop him. He's been using the key we gave him, so if you need in there in a hurry, use the spare in the broken strongbox above the fireplace. Dead man can't pay rent. Warden Norton. Fireplace, fireplace, fireplace. What's up? Am I allowed to open this? Don't mind me. Oh, that's not his. What's up?
Mr. Dragonfly?
Oh.
The outside world is a scary place.
Oh, that is yours.
Well, yes, I suppose it can be. It can be beautiful too. You should try it.
What's up, bro?
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods.
Sorry, your text box is covering your face. Excuse me.
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you? Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
If you thought I was dead, then why are you here waiting for me?
I heard tales of a remarkable adventurer, both brave and resourceful, matching your description. I knew it was you. It had to be. I knew you would be coming for me, so I waited. Are you going to kill me or not?
I don't remember what happened.
I see that I must relive it again. Your memory is not what it was. We met on a job.
What kind of job?
The killing kind. We were hired by a lord called Dupin to kill his brothers. With them gone, Dupin would inherit a great fortune and promised us much gold in return. Do you remember none of this?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not who you think I am.
Memory fails you. I will try to refresh it. Before we left, Dupin told me that if only one of us returned from our mission, that one would get the other's reward also. I was hooked on skooma at the time, and I had a bit of a debt problem. So...
we don't have to linger on that. Come with me.
Fight with you?
Yes, Inigo. Repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Okay, sorry. Is this yours? Oh, that increased my archery. Today I had to kill Felix with his own damned sword. Fool attacked me. He was planning to murder me for the last of the skooma. He did not ask, did not inquire. He just burst into my room with a shriek and started slicing. Poor wretch had been clean for days. He got me in the leg before I could finish him. A little extra skooma will take the edge off the pain tonight. Selling the rest tomorrow. I'm done with the stuff. Inigo the Brave. One day, Inigo was walking through his spider farm, minding his own business, when he smelt something was wrong. His nose was the best in the land, so he followed it to a nearby cave where he found a beautiful woman of unspecified race crying. "What's wrong?" said Inigo. "A smelly troll took my sister," said the radiant woman. "Can you help me? Please bring her back." Inigo looked into the dark cave, then into the eyes of the woman. "If she's alive, I will save your sister," he said. "Thank you," wept the woman. She kissed him, and he entered the cave, bow. He entered the cave, bow in hand. He could smell ugly troll everywhere. He soon came to a fork in the tunnel. A little stream ran to the left, and a patch of glowing moss illuminated the way to the right. Let's go down the mossy tunnel. The mossy tunnel was almost as bright as Inigo, and soon he saw the movement up ahead. It was a smelly troll eating something. Let's sneak by. Inigo was very sneaky, but as he got closer, The troll smelt his delicious aroma and swiped at Inigo with an ugly claw. Stab it with an arrow. 14. The stream was cold, but Inigo was hardy, and he liked... That's the wrong one. What? Inigo bravely reached for an arrow, but he was too slow. The troll ripped his head clean off, and Inigo never saved anyone again. The end. Awesome story, bro.
You have something to say?
Not really.
Let us go.
What is this again? We are playing Skyrim. We're picking up a friend before we start proper. Do you need to pick up your stuff, man? You've got like your dragonfly and... Do you not have like clothes? Take your journal and your thing. Do you not have clothes, man? I mean, it's more than nothing.
Speak to me.
Let's trade.
I must warn you, if you give me a sweet roll, I will make it disappear.
Awesome news, Inigo. I do have a sweet roll. You can have it. Okay, so you have your sword and stuff. And your bow and your healing stuff. I'm starting to become less sure about my spelling of ibuprofen. Let's give you your clothes. And actually, yeah, you can have like the light armor and the boots and the helmet. You can... Two-handed attacks do 15% more damage. Well, neither of us are going to be doing that. Sweet roll for you.
Okay then.
See, you're part of my party and you're already getting sweet rolls. It's with an E, goddammit. Well, that'll be fixed next stream. I'll open race menu and rename myself.
Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Oh, okay. Talk to the face sculptor in the ragged flagon. I don't think I want to do that.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Okay, let's get out of here. We should leave through fast travel. Excuse me. There we go. Mistvale. Where's Whiterun? Whiterun. There. Now, ideally, that is our one use of fast travel this stream. Also, now that we have Inigo, we should save. I've never had him from the very beginning like this before. I'm stealing all the flowers.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Yes, graduated. For sure.
Well met, traveler.
Hello.
This talk of dragons, well, it's gone mad.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Tourist. Sure, I'm here to help. I'm cool and helpful.
By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
You're like pushing me, Inigo. Where can I find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, your Vasker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Okay.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I ain't done nothing.
Jeez. These are already stacked, so...
Shiny trinkets for you. What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
What? Alright. You don't gotta be weird.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Need something?
Yeah, put your stuff away.
Nothing?
My lord.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Let's go find Farengar, the guy with the best voice acting in the whole game.
You want to talk? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Pretty sure this barbarian armor is better. Oops. You have that. Yeah. You can just carry the rest.
Let us go.
Put it on.
What is
Like, come on,
yours is
man.
mine.
Like, what are you doing? Maybe that does count as putting it on.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Whatever.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you. with
Naked
your
Catman?
dragon.
He's supposedly wearing the barbarian armor.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch
Yes,
something for
I
me.
could use someone to fetch
When I
something
say
for me.
fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Tell me what you need me to do.
Eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What do you got for sale? Yep. Let's see. How much money do I have? I have 33. I could use... Not that one. What's it called? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Candlelight. I'll take that. I don't have enough gold. No! Ugh. All right, what do I got? How about you take this ring and this necklace and
I had this is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
Gosh. Do I have enough money now? Candlelight 135. Awesome. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that big time.
Dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
You, sir, why are you not wearing your clothes?
You give me best equipment, yes?
Of course. If you'll fucking wear it. Maybe you just won't wear... Oh, barbarian armor is like... It really just doesn't have a shirt. Like... That's it, it's just that. Okay. Well, I won't complain. Oops. Not what I wanted. I need to equip that, because for some reason I didn't have it equipped. And I stole your books. You need to, like, take those back. Oh, wait, don't I also have...
I am here for... You want me to lighten your load?
I have your special... Yeah, I have Mr. Dragonfly. Give that back to you. And your loot. You're supposed to carry your own things. Okay? Ugh. Yeah. This literally never gets old. All right. So many books I haven't read. Whoa. Any of these actually useful? Well, we'll read some of these later. We'll do like a reading stream. Wait, what? Oh God, what have I done? One of these started a quest. I should at least skim it.
What's next?
What's next is reading this book again. The history of Skyrim is vast. Much has been lost. The Pale Lady is a ghostly woman. She steals children. Red Eagle. Blah, blah, blah. Bards refuse to talk about it. Okay, whatever. Usually choose to take his bow away because his starting gear is rather powerful for early game. Sometimes it doesn't have pants either. Immersive armor's barbarian armor is a loincloth with iron plates. Awesome.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet
He can keep his bow. It's fine. It is powerful. You are correct. It would be,
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
you know,
Back to
It would be fair to remove it for sure. I just don't think it's super important because Skyrim is not a particularly difficult game anyway.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the
That and I'm not the one shooting bows and arrows this time.
Yes, Housecar. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
It's like she's talking to me.
I
She
don't
knows
expect the three of you
that.
to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
Don't look at me. Pay attention to your commander.
You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Need something?
What does a house Carl do?
I
First
am
question
charged
seems a little
with
racist.
protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts
Oh,
to harm
yes.
life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them.
True.
Not yet, anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Prepare to be impressed. Alright, who's hyped for Bleak Falls Barrow in 2026? It'll be my, like, 4th time doing it this year. Taking a sippy. I should really get some, like, straws for when I'm in VR. Gonna take a nap, have fun Skyrimming? Well, have a good nap. I hope you don't get the groggy nap debuff. That's what happens to me like 60% of the time I decide to take a nap. I wake up and I'm just like, gah. Wee. My flowers, yay. Alright, so we've got to go... I don't even know if you can see Bleak Falls Barrow from here. We'll head to Riverwood. Yeah, Bleak Falls Barrow is going to be like incredibly easy with a companion. I'll take the roads. Should I move my arms like this so it's more immersive?
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh, they're on their way to Whiterun to try to shake someone down. We'll talk to them later and probably not do their quest. Who did this? Not me, it still has its leg. Hang around Riverwood, see what quests we can glean.
Yes?
Yes. You good?
What do you want?
Here.
Got any ale or mead?
I've got wine.
All right then.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Okay.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
I want to talk to you, not steal your stuff.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Can I use the alchemy lab?
As you clean up, you know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little weed and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Rumors?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, I guess that's it. Where can we learn more about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up?
Yeah.
That's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too.
Good one.
It'd be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Okay.
Until next time.
Why are you looking at me? Rude. Take a look at that note. Oh, first of all, let's learn a few things. By order of Balgruuf the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Halted Stream Camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Proventus of Yanichi. Okay. I do actually want to use their thing a little bit. So I do have... Oh, well, it's... Yeah, I'm trying to use your stuff, but you're using it right now. It's very busy. Can you be quiet?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Uh-huh.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Are you done with it? No? Okay. We'll find another opportunity. Hey, can you like stop?
Faendal thinks he can move Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You and Faendal both like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
He sounds persistent. Why not do something about it?
You'd be right. Camilla may see Faendal as more than a friend. Why take chances? Here.
Damn, bro, you like this chick so much she's not allowed to have friends?
Tell her it's from Faendal.
Alright.
Until next time.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Where's Fangdal? Hey, bud.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Sven wanted me to deliver this letter to Camila saying it was from you.
What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
Thanks.
Good day.
Let's see. Camilla, where are you?
Those bits of dead insect you are carrying are making Mr. Dragonfly nervous.
Sorry, bud. Mr. Dragonfly is gonna have to deal with it. Like, I'm sorry, but he's gonna have to deal with it. Mr. Dragonfly is safe, I promise. Map, skills, magic. Where's fumbling in my menus? Let's save. And quests. Oh, that's lovely. No active quests is just stuck on top of this. I forgot about that. Let's do this one. Deliver Fangdal's letter to Camilla. Where are you? Aha.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Oh, thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
That's okay. Hey.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Fangdal asked me to give you this and say it was from Sven, or I have a letter for you from Sven. I have a letter for you from Sven.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Until next time.
Damn.
Overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What's up?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Something happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get that claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
How convenient.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Ugh. Where is she? Well, oh. Oh, there you are. What's up? Giving me a tour?
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Papa's right. You don't talk to strangers.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay, thank you. I'm going back. Still have to tell Faendal that I lied to you. Where might he be? There he is. What's up?
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Why, thank you. I don't need your help.
All right, then.
Don't be disappointed, but you aren't coming with me on my awesome and epic adventure. Is there anything else to do here? Probably not. La 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 la. So dangerous. Oh, there is something I want to do in Riverwood, actually. We can do the little quest that teaches us how to make swords and stuff. We can get a little, what? You good? Coming down with something? I haven't leveled up, have I? No. Yo, my main man, Alvor.
Wizard or something? May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Okay. Let us make a iron. Excuse me. Hey, no push. Don't push me.
Whatever you need.
Don't push me. Yeah, create an iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Good day.
Yeah. How's that?
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time.
Leather. Here it is.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
We will be having to do some of this since a lot of the extra weapons and armor are craftables.
Good day.
So this is something we'll invest some time into. What did you want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Hide helmet. Yes. How you feel about that?
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's
Aw,
improve
shucks.
it. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time. I could forge you a war.
I've tempered the hide helmet.
Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
So true.
All right then.
Alright. Is that better than what I got now? Probably. No, because I'm a mage. Here, let's put that on you then. Come here. Kitty kitty. Come here. You good? You good? You good?
My friend,
You're really close.
Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
This old thing.
Yes, there is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just.
Can you even hear me with that helmet on?
Poor old adventurer in Citadel.
Your ears are like pinned to your head.
It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There. See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
Yes. It's great, Inigo. Thank you.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
That's why we keep you around, man. Any thoughts?
I like Riverwood. It feels cozy, productive, and a little clandestine.
Okay.
All set. Riverwood smells of lumber, fresh water. You give me best equipment, yes?
Let's see. You can have... No, don't equip it. Give it to him. Now, Inigo... Oops. Really fussing with the menus here. Okay, so the hide helmet's worse. I'll just take it back then. Okay. That's it.
What's next?
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sooner you find the... Take a look.
Actually, I'm gonna sell this dagger and this helmet and this armor. That's probably it. Yeah, bzz, bzz, bzz. Am I gonna make cool swords? I hope so. I do, like, you know, I'm doing the mage thing, but I think my primary, like, melee weapon will probably be the one-handed swords. Alright. Save. Wonder how long you've been at it. 2.5 hours, and we are just now starting to make the trip to Bleak Falls Barrow. How about that? But you know, we're having fun with it. We're taking our time. We're goofing. What the? Oh, it's an ash pile. I was trying to grab that flower. I don't think it's even a grabbable flower. Inigo, I do not need you quest markered the whole time. That seems not necessary. Really don't need any of these on. I know where it is. I know where we're going. I want to take a look though. This really is kind of just one of my favorite games environmentally. I know I've modded it the fuck out, but you know, I'm including mods in that little thing. Even the vanilla's kind of pretty. Suffer. Shouldn't have done all that. No, I don't need to sit. We're not sitting right now. Get up. This and some ale and boots. Do I have boots? I have foot wraps. That's not very good. Don't favorite the foot wraps. Drop them. Point. There we go. Coin. Quicker than I usually get here? Really? It's a little surprising. Usually I just try to cut right to it to get it over with. Inigo, are you okay? Is your pathing fucked? What? What's up? What's up, bud?
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yeah.
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Your pathing.
All set?
I think this helps with that, right? The Power of Whistling. Tactical wordless communication for adventurers by Mildred Winslow. What is a whistle? It is communication. A good hearty whistle can be heard miles away. It can ride the wind. It can penetrate walls. It is a language without barriers. It is power. In recent years, the noble art of whistling has sadly been demoted to the realm of mere entertainment. Ha! Well, no longer. Here in these pages, I aim to show you the true power your lips possess. Oh dear Lord. Learn to whistle. If you cannot whistle, stop reading now. The information I'm about to impart is not for beginners or time wasters. Find a whistling partner. If your current adventuring companion does not have ears or cannot whistle, get a new companion. With the right partner, there is no need to agree on a variety of sounds. It's all about the context of the whistle, not the exact sound being made. With this in mind, make sure your partner has at least a modicum of situational awareness. Lesson 1. Come on. Ask your companion to wait somewhere, then when you are ready, whistle to quickly ask them to follow you again. A whistle can travel further than a yell, so this technique is particularly useful when separated at distance. Lesson 2. Getting tactical. Whistle while brandishing a weapon, spell, or your fists to suggest an aggressive plan of attack to your partner. Whistle while your hands are lowered and empty to suggest an unaggressive approach. Your companion may not always vocally acknowledge your request. Don't worry. If they've read this book, you'll be on the same page, whether they express it or not. Lesson 3. Accidents happen. Has a friendly sparring match ever gotten out of hand? Have you seen allies accidentally slaughter one another after a particularly confusing fight? A nice, healthy whistle can bring them to their senses in a hurry. Whistling is a powerful tool, but it cannot stand in the way of self-preservation. If your partner is still being attacked after you whistle, they will defend themselves. Note, using a whistle to stop your partner fighting will undoubtedly put them in an unaggressive mood. Use Lesson 2 once the dust has settled, if you'd rather they continue in a more aggressive state. Lesson 4. Wait here, please. Whistling is by far the quickest way to ask your companion to wait in dangerous areas or relax in safe areas. Simply whistle in their direction while within speaking distance, and they will stay put until you indicate it's time to leave. See Lesson 1. Distance is key here. Whistle from too far away, and they will reply with an "I'm okay" whistle of their own. Whistle while too close, and they will assume you want them to change position. Lesson 5. I wish you to perform a task. To signal that you wish your partner to perform a specific task, look at the ground and whistle. It may appear a bit odd to the uninitiated, but if your companion is familiar with this book, they will respond by entering the typical command mode most seasoned adventurers are familiar with. No further whistling is required. How individuals decide to command each other is their own business and outside the scope of this book. Lesson 6. Have fun. Whistling is a useful power that we should all master, but remembering it's also fun. There's nothing lovelier than a little whistling while adventuring. Purse those lips and keep your spirit up. I'm not really into self-help books. Don't give me more of those. Are you coming? You coming? You coming? Stop reading now. I usually rush the first few companions quests. Dragons also don't spawn in the world as random encounters until the watchtower just after the barrow, and I like to stall that event. That's fair. And it makes sense, yeah, doing the companions quest pretty early can be fun, especially, you know, if you want to be a werewolf, you cut right to it, right? Like we discussed that in the test stream, where it's like it's really nice that the companions are like super early, so if you want to be a werewolf, they don't like dangle it in front of you for half the game. Hello. I'll take these, and that's it. Woo. Oh, I'm standing in the fire. Some ingot. Woo. The beauty of nature. Wow. 2 little side quests in 1 dungeon. Way too early for narrative pacing, but perfect for me who doesn't care about that as much as pressing beast form. Yeah, true, true. My big door. Whew. After this dungeon, I'll have to sit down a little bit. We'll find a tavern and drink. It takes everything I have to not throw an arrow at these guys. Wait, you have cooked beef. Want that.
I want my share from that club.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Trouble!
Rest forever.
Ooh, a pick. Oh, it's a war pick. Not what I'm looking for.
I do not like the smell of this place. Let us just find that dragonstone and get out of here.
Gold, hunting bow. May as well replace mine.
Excellent work.
Thank you. Let's level up. Magic. That's probably better than mine. Hold on, gotta press every button until I get the right one. Yeah. Take that. Also, hold on. Ooh, nope. There we go. I need to favorite the light. Da da da. Favorite you, and may as well favorite Sparks. What if you smithen your own cool bow? True. I could, but I don't want to be a sneaky archer. Hide boots. Fur shoes. Armor 7. Really? Trade shoes. That.
This place is making me nervous.
Bam. 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 Got it. First try. I'll take a torch. Oh, sorry, man. Can we take without reading? I'd like to just take it. How take? Take? Whatever. I think we have to I think we have to read them when we find them. That's okay. Not a big deal. Ask Inigo to pick it up. Possible. True. Could have done that. Oops. No. New game. Oh well, it's only one skill point. And something that I shouldn't have too much time investing in anyway. Arrows, gold, poison. Spider fighting music. Inigo. Careful. Oh my god. Well. Oh well. We're not helping him yet. Okay, we're helping him. I thought there might have been something tucked away back there. Who are you?
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can.
Inigo just be like, hell yeah. I'll take that claw though. So for anyone not in the know, that guy was absolutely gonna try to like run away with the claw. He was not about to like give it up. He runs away, and then if you let him run away, you find him dead. So, you know. Actually, skills. Not skills, magic. What do we got in here? Whistle to Inigo. Let's favorite that. And equip it. So true. Zombies!
Beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
Ah, I forgot. Sorry, dude. Good.
Ready?
Any thoughts?
If you should die down here, do not worry. I will drag your body out. We wouldn't want you roaming around here for eternity.
Means a lot to hear that. The whole animation took as long as that just to die. Nice ring. Hey, you can like...
On my way.
Oops. Sorry, bro. I didn't do it. My 4 gold. Owie. Did you make it? Okay, you made it.
They are no longer a problem.
Oops, 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 oops. You're burning alive. Get out of there.
This place is not very...
No, no, it is not. Oh. My glow shrooms. Anything up here? Fireball scroll. I never really used scrolls. I'm not even sure really how one would use them, I guess. Like, I assume they're just one-time use things. I just don't know how that looks in the context of equipping it. Don't need any of that. Alright. Oh, careful. Throwing stuff at me. Stamina, amethyst, gold. Nothing else? Alright. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Yeep. Make you really work for those ones.
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
It works like a spell that unequips itself after one use. Costs too much gold to actually try and use. I'm under the impression they are most helpful early game. Because it's like you can find really powerful ones that you don't have the mana to use. Thank you for basically defeating him solo.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar doesn't.
Damn. There we go. I'm pretty sure I got less gold for opening that than the pick is worth that I broke. But that's okay, I got experience from it. I don't think I need any linen rags unless immersive armors made them more useful. Die. Ah! Oh, almost. Ah. I just sworn there was usually a little bit more in here. Arrows, circlet, poison. That's another thing I don't use very often. I don't poison my weapons. Maybe some things to try out. We did it! Oh. Just in time. My legs are starting to go a little numb. Darkness. Why has the darkness consumed me? Oh, that's why. Well, there's a couple chests around here. I didn't grab them during the testing streams. Whoop.
quite a sight.
Maybe there's just the one behind. No, because I think there's two. It's been a while. Whoop. Come on. There's one. Easy. Grab this. Okay. And there's the one you're supposed to get. I think there's one more. Hide armor of minor alteration. Yeah, put it on. And iron shield of waning fire. That is certainly better than whatever I've got now. Magicka regenerates 50% faster, actually. Probably better for me. We'll sell the normal shield. Unfavorite this, favorite that. Yeah. I'm coming. Burn. Chills and Dragonstone and haggling. Why did he have that? Was he gonna like go shopping soon?
Okay, we have the Dragonstone. Let us get out of here now, please.
Okay. I think there's a chest somewhere around here. Unless that's just the same one again that I'm thinking of. Oops. Oh god, I can't see my menu. Oh, candlelight. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there really is just the one secret one. Okay. I guess it's just the one. Unless it's under this. Okay. I'm convinced. Oof, my legs.
My friend, wait for me.
You got legs, you can run. Circulate gold, some flowers, and I don't think I need a skull. Do you need this? Ah, ha ha ha, wah, 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 wah. Ha ha ha. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I don't think he likes it. Oh, it's so pretty. See, the inconvenient thing about the whistle is it's tied to my grip. What is also tied to my grip is that little radial menu I have. So we're gonna have to... Oh, I got foggy. We're gonna have to figure something out about that. I'm gonna have to, like, unequip shouts and things like that when I don't need them, or else I'm gonna end up using them all the time on accident. Or I find an alternative for... Maybe I could make it just the pinch gesture? Gosh, it's dark. Alright, I do need... Since I'm kind of lost. It's that way. Do want to get right back to Riverwood. I suppose we could... Oh, there's enemies? Oh. Could have fooled me. That's water. So dangerous at night. I can't see jack shit. Opening menus between attacks is not the way. Yeah, the robe will have a better enchantment, but the armor is armor. Yeah. I'm okay with being a little bit fragile right now. Especially since I have a pretty strong companion. Speaking of, hey. I could just, like, you know, open the menu and try to figure it out now, and if I can't, then whatever. Mod config. Spell wheel. Gesture. Gesture, I think, means... Okay, here we go. Trigger and access. Changes the button to be touched for drawing gestures. I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Button. Grip. Changes the button to be used on the left controller to press for showing the spell wheel. Button combo. Changes the button to be used on the left controller in combination with the first to press for the spell wheel. Trigger and axis. Grip AX. Applicant. Oh god. Rick index touchpad press. Do you have Rick? Let's see what this does. That's not right. See, I don't want to really fuss with this kind of stuff too much on stream. I know it's the first one, and it'll probably only be the first one. A and X. See what that's like. Whoa, that's community shaders. That's not what I want. That also opens the menu, so not that. I'm surprised it doesn't let me just like put in my own. You would think it would do that. What is Axis 1? That must be like... Maybe not. Because it's definitely the grip and a trigger. So that's the axis they're talking about, is the trigger, it seems. No, because it's like... See, this is why I don't want to do this. Like on stream, it's like, what the fuck? Because I'm definitely doing the trigger and the grip. Changes the button used on the left controller to press for showing the spell wheel. As opposed to in combination with the first button. Okay. So I can... Oh, the trigger is Axis 1. So... I see. So I could change it to A. But A brings up my menu, so it's not really feasible. System, application, knuckles B, touchpad, thumbstick. Oh wait, let's try touchpad press then. Here, touchpad and trigger. We'll try a couple more things. Maybe this is the default actual... Oops. Oh god, I changed it over here on accident. Let's change that back to grip. I'm sure that's what it was. Let's change this to the actual... just this. Let's see what that gives me. Oh, but that's awful. In general, you should try to avoid using the click thumbstick as little as possible on these Valve Index controllers. Most fragile part of them. So that leaves us with not a whole lot of options. Just the triggers. Application knuckles B. Why? Yeah, definitely don't want to use system. Thumbstick. I don't even know what axis 2, 3, and 4 are. Touchpad press. I wish I could use the touchpad. I mean, maybe I still can because that says thumbstick and touchpad. But touchpad doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not using the touchpad for anything. But I'm not allowed to use it for this? Interesting. Well, maybe this is something I can look up later. And for now, we keep it on grip. This thing doesn't have enough buttons on it, basically. Brick index, touchpad press. I wonder if I can figure out what that is. Probably not. Well, what can you do? We'll try it out later. What's up?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Okay. The Song of the Alchemists, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 5, by Marobar Sol. When King Marion's alchemist had to leave his station after a laboratory experiment that yielded detonation, the world went out that the king did want a new savant to mix his potions and brews, but he declared he would only choose a fellow who knew the tricks and the tools. The king refused to hire on more fools. After much deliberation, discussions, and debates, the king picked two well-learned candidates, Eanthropus Minthurk and Umphatic Fair. An ambitious pair vied to prove which one was the best. Said the king, there will be a test. They went to a large chamber with herbs, gems, tomes, pots, measuring cups, all under high crystalline domes. Make me a tonic that will make me invisible, laughed the king in a tone some would call risible. So Umphatic Fair and Eanthropus Minthurk began to work, mincing herbs, mashing metal, refining strange oils, cautiously setting their cauldrons to burbling boils, each on his own, sending mixing bowls mixing, sometimes peeking to see what the other was fixing. After they had worked for nearly 3/4 an hour, both Eanthropus Minthurk and Umphatic Fair winked at the other, certain he won. Said King Marinian, now you must taste the potions you've wrought. Take a spoon and sample it right from your pot. Minthurk vanished as his lips touched his brew, but Fair tasted his and remained apparent in view. You think you mixed silver, blue diamonds, and yellow grass, the king laughed. Look up, Fair, up to the ceiling glass. The light falling makes the ingredients you chose quite different hues. What do you get? Asked the floating voice, bold, of a potion of red diamonds, blue grass, and gold. By Dwemer God, said Fair, his face in a wince, I've made a potion to fortify my own intelligence. Publisher's note, this poetry is so clearly in the style of Gorfilm that it really does not need any commentary. Note the simple rhyming scheme of A, A, B, B, C, C, the sing-song but purposefully clumsy meter, and the recurring jokes at the obviously absurd names, Umphatic Fair and Eanthropus Minthurk. The final joke that the stupid alchemist invents a potion to make himself smarter by pure accident would have appealed to the anti-intellectualism of audiences in the interregnum period, but would certainly be rejected by the Dwemer. Note that even Marobar Sol refuses to name any Dwemer gods. The Dwemer religion, if it can even be called that, is one of the most complex and difficult puzzles of their culture. Over the millennia, the song became a popular tavern song in High Rock before eventually disappearing from everything but scholarly books, much like the Dwemer themselves. Okay. Cool book you got.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
him. I got turned around because I was looking through mod menus. Maybe the answer to my dilemma really is in the mod that lets me speak my little spells. Maybe I'll have to install that at some point. At least just to check it out. But I don't want to be like sitting here talking to you and then suddenly I accidentally do a big foos. Because I said like foot or something. Rabbit. I need you to know that the rabbit was not evil, okay? Do you understand that? Do you...
Okay, I will try not to start any trouble.
Yeah. We've gotta unequip that. It's just a shame that like the little trackpad thing on my Valve Index controllers isn't selectable, it seems. Not in a way that matters. I'll have to look around to see if anyone's come up with a solution for using both mods at the same time. What's up?
What do you want?
Jeez, damn, okay, fine. Hey.
The sooner you find... Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Yeah, I shrunk it.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Alright.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
What you got for sale?
Tickets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Actually, I want to sell to you. You can have my Warhammer. Take these. And this, and this, and this. How much gold you got left? Oh damn, I'm a 1,000 now. Not gonna use a scroll. Who am I kidding? And thief and I haven't read this.
All right
then. I wonder if they sell lockpicks.
It's a fine day with you
Only
around.
have a few.
Good idea, Inigo. But first, let's read a book. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands. Now it's not. End of book.
You and me. The Riverwood Trader is everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
Damn it.
thing.
Not from around here.
You're so smart, Inigo. This is why we keep you around. Do they sell lockpicks? Yeah, actually, maybe they don't. They don't! Novice robes of destruction. Those are expensive.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
It's so dark in here. Alright.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
We go to Whiterun. We stop in one of their taverns. We take a seat for a little bit. Skyrim players will always make me laugh, as they always say there are so many games I want to play but never have time to play them. Meanwhile, in their 12th playthrough of Skyrim, it's true. Okay, but also in my defense, I intend to get further than I ever have before. Because while I have completed like main quest Skyrim a few times, I have seen less than half of what the game has to offer. And it is a comfort game. I was getting a hankering for playing it. And I am making my way through other games as well. Skyrim isn't going to be the only thing I'm streaming while I have Skyrim. Skyrim is definitely the big stream game for right now, but we're going to temper it with some smaller games and like itch games and things of that nature.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Need something?
Are you okay?
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
Wow, okay. I mean, alright. What was that all about?
I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Okay. Yo, who ripped a fat fucking vape? It's Silent Hill in here. Oh, those don't have physics. That's okay. If they had physics, they'd probably have to be compatible with like 10 other mods. Ooh, that poppin'.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well, then it could be a different story.
Oh, you wait, bro. Your life's about to get way too interesting. Unpicked flowers. Seen. Spotted. Destroyed. They call me the flower picker. I'll leave the whole landscape looking barren. Oh, I cannot wait for a pint.
Who's trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah, what's up?
Ah, hello, my Argonian friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your business.
Who are you? I can't.
Blade and shadow,
Oh, you.
silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee.
Oh, thank God I get to have a seat. Oh my God.
Great art for you.
I'm not allowed to eat the food that's on the table. You just gonna stand there and stare at me the whole time?
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
You're just gonna stand there? You can sit.
If you have need of hunting supplies,
Shush.
come to the right place.
Service here is horrible. Sip, sip, sip. Maybe it's because it's not a proper bar.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Oh, fuck. I didn't do it. Let's get out of here. I didn't do it.
I'm staying out of this.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Someone do something.
All right. None of that happened. Okay. Oops. They do not have a like proper bar in here.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Don't you have a quest?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
I think he's trying to get you killed.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Trading caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
Okay.
Farewell.
What do you think about that?
This town is very pretty, but it is not as delightfully damp as Riften. The right fire in the wrong place could do a lot of damage here. Whiterun has some of the best air in Skyrim. There is a subtle dog breath aftertaste, though.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Tender rack of ribs. It's been so long since I've had a tender rack of ribs. And there it is.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven.
I don't know what that did. Blessings of Talos. Other blessings removed. Wait, does that include my mage stone?
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Above the racket of your minion, please end our suffering now by removing his vocal cords.
What then? Good.
Talk to me. How is Talos worship outlawed?
Talos. Because the so-called emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it...
I'm trying to talk to him, bro. Don't tell him to shut up.
Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power
The other citizens of Whiterun see me talking to this guy who has stopped raising his voice and is just talking to me in normal speaking voice, and I'm like, oh, thank God, a moment of silence.
Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
Thank you.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
Didn't really get to set down a whole lot. Just gonna stand there staring at me. Whoa. That's okay. Yeah. Just a little bit of psychic powers, no big deal. I didn't do it. Well, I think now would probably be a good time for a little bathroom and snack break. About 5-6 minutes, I think. So I will see y'all in about let's say between like 5 and 10 minutes. Take a little break, get a drink, get a snack. Sit down if you've been standing and casting magic for 2.5 hours. And yeah, we'll be right back. I have returned. Y'all have a nice sit down? I had a nice sit down. I opened a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos and was greeted with, you know, those really good chips in the bag that are like absolutely just flavor blasted? It's like I opened a whole bag of those. I won the lottery today. Let's get y'all back in the game with me. Also, I should take a look at something. Let's... so you are definitely looking out of my right eye. You guys are seeing my right eye only. So when I'm looking at stuff, I should try to center it a little bit more like this. Try to keep that in mind for y'all. Alright, where's Balgruuf? See if we can't find him. Excuse me.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, right. I need to give the Dragon's Stone to the correct guy. Gotta give it to you.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yeah, Farengar.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing.
Very intriguing.
Employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Yes, the
Ah!
protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
True, I didn't.
Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut
How did I get the achievement for complete Bleak Falls Barrow? I've played this in VR before. At least up to that. I did this. Like, I actually straight up did this not long ago. I got you the Dragonstone.
Where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My
Yeah, no one here
associate
appreciates your
here
massive
happens to
fucking
see
brain,
your
dude.
handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
So are we all gonna stand around, or? Oh, 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 oh. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I said. Don't copy me.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Y'all tell him what
Hope y'all don't mind if I cast candlelight in here.
No, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
Hope you don't mind if I cast candlelight a lot in here.
Circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Burn.
What are you doing?
Gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
I like how he says this like he knows you're going to die because he's sending you to a dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like a bunch of gifts, and I'm gonna tell people you're allowed to like buy stuff here, and I'm gonna thank you from the bottom of my heart because I'm not gonna see you again. And then you come back alive, he's like, oh fuck.
Defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Oh, watch where you're swinging that thing.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
I've seen you helping the Yard. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Yeah, this.
I spend a lot of time in the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience in the
Ulfred.
Ulfred.
Patron of the great clan Battle.
The gods in Dragon's Reach say you aided the Yard.
Dum.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Aren't I supposed to be like hanging out with a bunch of guards that are also headed there? That's a thing, right? Are they up there? Oh, there they are. Okay, so I missed their speech. That's okay. They basically had their little hoorah thing, and that's it. Jarl Bulgriff be like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Keep those spells under control, okay?
Don't let the newly constructed fire well break your pathfinding, please. It's a beautiful day for a dragon to attack.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out, and look for survivors. We need to know what was dealing.
So now's usually the time where I go up here and I just like shoot arrows at it from up there. But I guess that's not what we're doing this time. And it's usually from that moment on where my illusion of trying to do anything other than archery is broken. But we're committing. Gonna fight the dragon on land. You don't gotta walk through the fire, dude. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We're struggling? We're struggling? Oh, crashing? Oh, maybe? It's thinking about it. Oh, oh. Waiting. It's a good thing I saved. Oh. Oh. Oh, that might be... I don't know. It's doing something. That might be our crash. Our first crash. Perfect game for the belated Dragon Appreciation Day. So true. Except I'm not so sure the game thinks as much. Not exit VR. Let's exit the game. We'll do a little quick relaunch, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. I have tested beyond this point at least once. So hopefully just a one-time issue, but you know, we're playing Skyrim. On top of that, we're playing modded Skyrim in VR. A Frankenstein version of it. So, you know, the occasional crash, it might just have to be something we deal with. Ibuprofen, which I spelled incorrectly. Okay. There we go. All right, everyone cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers and hope that doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I will shoot it with arrows. And then I will put the bow away, and we will not become an archer. Whoop.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Or Rocky.
What happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now.
I don't know.
You hear about Rocky and Thor, bro? Poor Rocky was always so sensitive. Ooh, don't be doing that. Got your chin. What? Oh, don't get too close to me. That might have been what fucking crashed it last time. No! I punched it. Alright, I want this, and these, even though they're heavy. We'll have Inigo carry it. Yum, 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 yum. Use the shout section to equip your unrelenting force shout. Okay. So yeah, the shouts are gonna have to just be like unselected for the most part, unless I need them. At least for this stream. Maybe I'll figure out a solution to my menus interfering with these. What'd you think of that? Oh, they have to go visit the dragon. Let's save. Since we didn't crash this time. Y'all see that?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean? I didn't just read a whole book on it at the beginning of the game.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
You can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
I don't get tired of that line, actually.
Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet.
Yeah,
Come on,
huh.
Tell us, do you believe in this dragonborn business?
Oops.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your
Yeah, see, like, if I try to put my stuff away, I go foos. So... Damn it, it's not a skill, it's not the map either. It's magic.
As a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Yeah, sure. Bugs. Maybe I should, somewhere on this UI, there should be there should be space somewhere on here for a crash counter. You hear that shit?
The Jarl is going to be very happy with you. Killing that dragon deserves a reward, I reckon. Maybe ask for your weight in sweet rolls.
Any thoughts?
No.
Okay. Head empty. Thoughts only of sweet rolls. And that's okay.
Ismir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Yep. That was me.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
There's no one here. You're not talking to anyone.
Hmm?
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay. Why are you looking for her?
If you're concerned, all you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Okay.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
It's so weird to see this game in VR. I'm so used to it with the normal FPS view, first person. Yeah. It's very immersive. Obviously, I've modded it the hell out. It's got a lot of, like, beautification mods for the environment. And it also has a lot of mods just to make it worth playing in VR. Because by default, it's not. It's frankly a joke that you don't just get the VR stuff for free with Special Edition. Because it is so undercooked. It doesn't function as a VR game. It functions as a game where you get to look around in Skyrim. And then you basically still have all your basic controls the same. And so the community really steps up to make it like a proper VR game with mods.
Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
Just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that just by like closing my left eye, I'm going to assume that the subtitles are basically entirely unhelpful for the viewer.
I meant no disrespect, of
course. Is that the case? Are the subtitles basically non-functional?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
I'm trying to like peek at my screen and the monitor at the same time, and it's not really working.
I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar.
Yeah, those are kind of just like
very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
They don't work super great for the desktop view, do they?
Notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Yay!
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
No! Boo! Boo, Lydia! Boo!
Also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so I'm going to turn the subtitles off for now, because they don't look super helpful. They're like mostly off the screen, it looks like sometimes. And I don't personally need them. But when I watch some of the VOD back and look for maybe some issues, potential issues and things, I will make a decision unless anyone has any very strong feelings about it right now.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
Mostly it means you are allowed to eat the cheese in this building. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay.
All right then.
You can guard my stuff, but you're too racist to come along. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, brief history of the Empire. I don't want to read that. Oops. I'm going to put the thing I just picked up on accident in here. That reminds me also.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You wear the title well.
Thank you. Let's trade.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Not this time. Hold my bones.
What's next?
Those things are heavy. Okay, finally, some enchanting stuff that we're allowed to use. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting enchanted items. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I wouldn't have sold some of that stuff if I knew that. Disenchant Nord Battle Axe of Chills, or should I sell it? Let's... Do I have any of this stuff equipped? It's kind of hard to... Missing name. Okay. Let's do this. And this. Level up. I'm never going to use this battle axe. And I think for now we're good. Let's go health. Novice alteration. Cast alteration spells for half magicka. Let's do... I mean... Was it sneak or lockpicking that gives you better, like, carry weight? Or is it pickpocket? Carrying capacity increased by 100. It's pickpocketing. Interesting. 20% easier. Because carry weight's pretty good. I mean, I guess I don't have to spend the point right now. What do we got up here? Requires 25. There's alchemy, right? Potions and poisons you make are 20% stronger. We will be doing this. May as well do it. Two or more ingredients to share, blah, blah, blah. We know how to do this. So I do have a printout of all the potions I'm allowed to make, but it's in my closet and I haven't looked at it in years and years and years. Let's try garlic and boing meal. Why not? All that matters is that you try. Potion creation failed, never mind. I could just start eating stuff. Skeever tail salt. Okay, never mind. Fine. Fuck off. I quit alchemy forever. Quit! Ugh. I forget if there's anything particularly worth, like, taking in here. I think it's mostly just food, right? Food and books.
Yes, Sarah?
Oh, you don't gotta call me that. Actually, wait, how much gold do I have? 1,228. How much do I need to buy a house? It would be very convenient if I could buy a house now. But I think it's gonna cost more than 1,000 gold, I would have to assume. My racist house Carl needs a house to Carl. Hello.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine,
5,000.
Perhaps I can assist you.
Yeah, do you have 4,000 gold? Ugh. Jeez. All right, so our current goal is not to go up that stupid mountain and meet Sun, as in SUNNO, parentheses closed 3 times. Because that's who's up there.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You said the line, bro. Our goal is to get 4,000 gold. I want a house and I want it now. Let's go fuck up some bandits, steal some stuff, get some shmoney. And then we'll have a base of operations for storing all of our dragon bones until we can use it. Because as convenient as a follower is to just carry shit around, it's a little mean. We don't want to be mean, so we'll go kill some people. Pretty sure this is how morality works. Whee! I could also try to get a mammoth tusk, though I'm pretty sure it's actually easiest to find one than actually kill a mammoth for it. And if I remember correctly, there's a cave somewhere around here that just has one. But also it's fucking foggy. At least 10% of all available Skyrim mods fuck with Nazim in some way. I think your bandit bounty is already pointing you there. Oh, whoop. Alright, I was not pointing in the correct direction. Petty soul gem. Ooh, you already know healing. Well, it's good for selling. That's right, that is my bounty, isn't it? What am I looking for? Quests. Greybeards can wait. I was told that they can't, but they can. Oops. Shit. Be for real with me right now. Come on. Scroll down there. Whatever. There we go. Kill the bandit leader located at the halted stream camp. Which is that away. Supposedly. I think I can clear that. Leave it. No. Remove it. There we go. That's how it's done. This doesn't feel like the right way, but... Oh, wait. Yes, it is. I recognize this place. It's been a while. My left fire is a lot bigger than my right fire. What's that about? Who's detecting me? Is it you? Hello, I'm here. Whoa, you were about to say something. Nord mead. I'll take that. Some leeks. Some cheese. Nom nom nom. Mammoth snout. Anyone else out here? Ah, stop pushing. Nah. Iron stuff, a key. Iron wakizashi. Crazy. You got wakizashi here? Oh, look. Tusk. And they're worth like 1/10 of a house each. Got bear traps. Ooh, drinks. Some soda. Oh, don't touch that. Bleeding crowns. A pickaxe. Need that. Fly Amanita. Let's save. Oh, it got super dark. Honestly, a legit mammoth tusk could probably get you 1/10 of a house. You didn't hear that? Stop it!
Adventuring is a dangerous business.
Sorry, Inigo, but you did just run in front of my fire. Wooden plate. Get that out of here. Gold. Coins. Tasty drinks. Oops. Brief history of the Empire. Oh, finally, Volume 1. Wait, by who? Oh, I thought that said stomach. Part 1. By Stronach Gathaj III, Imperial Historian. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet traces called that period of continuous unrest, days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land. But they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was 2E 896. The following year, the emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Year Aught. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius I, as he knelt at prayer at the temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had... frog in my throat. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother, Agnerith. Agnerith Kintura, former queen of the Sylvanar. We're just mashing our keyboards. Assumed the throne as Kintura I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintura's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty and a promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters' Guild and the Mages' Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years, from the death of Uriel I in 3E64 to Pelagius II's succession in 3E82. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the elder council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts among his vassals, the kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom, but not of gold, had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he, in turn, became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather, Uriel II. The War of the Isle in 3E 110. 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings in Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Piandonea due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Psychic Order of the Isle of Arte. They're really throwing them all at me right now. With the sorcery behind the Tempest. The story of Kintira II, heiress to her father Antiochus's throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintira of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel brought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay, Iliac or Lyak? The Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintira's entourage was massacred, and the Empress taken captive. For 2 years, Kintira II languished in an imperial prison, believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoril, before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contan Arynx, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 3E 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series. I'll take a potion. And Wisp Wrappings. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I can't. I was gonna, like, rotate it, but you really can't. I'll take that. I don't know what it is. Oh, I ate it on accident. Okay, restore stamina. Sure. It's dark again. The Poacher's Axe. Animal damage. I'll take that. Look. Mammoth Snout. Free. Look at all these tusks. Spell Tome, transmute mineral ore. Oh wait, isn't this like really, really good? Isn't this like a fast way to... See, it let me take that one. Without reading it. It lets me take spell tomes, but I have to read the point ones, like, immediately. Disaster at Ainonith. Sucks to suck, bro. Sorry, there was a disaster or something. Leather boots. Don't need those. Potion of the Defender. Transmute mineral ore, my beloved, the spell of all time. Yeah, I remember it being pretty solid. It just takes forever when you're oh look! Brief History of the Empire, Volume 2. We will take this, and we will read it at a later date. The cake and the diamond? We'll take that too. That sounds fun. Ransom of Zarek. Biography of Berenice. We'll read books as I sit down, I think. I think that'll be a good thing to kind of help break up my little breaks I have to take. Hunting Bow of Embers. Sounds pretty good. For selling, maybe. Value 1,000. What is this? Flawed Varla stone. The fuck is that? I don't remember anything like that. What is that? It's a whole fourth of a house. Where is it? Can we sort by... Oh, it is sorted by name. Flawed Varla stone. Empty. It's a soul gem. Mod item? Creations item. I think it must be DLC stuff. Because I do have the Anniversary Edition content, but I did not add any... I don't think I added any creation stuff. Key to Halted Stream Mine. I'll take that. I think I already have one, but... Oh, there's like traps everywhere here. I forgot. I am Anita. Another bear trap. If I remember correctly, coming up here is useless and does nothing. Do not step in any of the traps, please. Yeah, it's just like, you have to be like really careful here, I think. Because there's like coin purse. 3 gold on you. Venison, antlers, deer hide. Well, you know, that stinks. Bear trap. Normal other trap. There we go. Let's do some mining. How good am I on item carry weight? Pretty bad. So hey, do you want to carry some things?
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Awesome. Love to hear it. How about like, oh, why do I still have some of these? You're supposed to have all of these. Oops. No, I actually want to keep one of them on me. Why do I have a linen wrap? Oops. I don't know what I gave you. I'll take this because you shouldn't be carrying around trash. What did I give you? You still haven't eaten your sweet roll. Silly. Okay, well, whatever I gave you didn't matter.
Let us go.
Yeah. Don't need this. Carry weight looking a little better. Oh, books. Oh, burned. All right. That's how you do it. Yeah. Awesome. So that's normally it plays out just like in desktop where you just see a little animation. One of the mods I have is like literally just this realistic mining. Because if it's gonna be a VR game, why the fuck not? There we go. Mind the trap. Right. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's wiser to transmute ores once you're actually good enough to work with those ores or something like that. We're gonna be so rich. Collect bounty and bring one mammoth tusk. Why run that way?
Ready to die.
What? Oh. So I'm pretty sure when they, like, attack me like that and die right away, what has actually happened is I have punched them or something. I, like, get my fists at the ready and they get hit. That's what it seems like. Butterflies. Mine. Got it. Brother always did smithing and enchanting and made a pickaxe his main weapon. That's good. Those are really good. I need to actually walk to the entrance. Maybe? Oh, secret? Nope. So something I'm planning on doing with the playlist is I would like to scrub through, like, you know, after each stream, scrub through and take note of what songs have appeared and then delete them from the playlist so they don't show up again, since they are being shuffled. And I don't think repeats should be too much of a problem because it is a playlist of over like 1,600 songs. However, some of them are tape rips or styled after tape rips and are therefore like 20 to 40 minutes long. So it's fine if the playlist hits a 40-minute long song. We just let it play. But I wouldn't want that 40-minute long song to show up the next stream too. I'll probably make a rate your music list too of all the songs that get played on this stream. The same thing I did with the Tony Hawk's Underground 2. There we go. Or Underground 1. I'm so used to just saying the word 2 after that phrase. Do you...
You want to talk? What is yours is mine.
What? No, that's not how it works. But I will be taking back 1 mammoth tusk.
Let us go.
Because a nice lady needs it.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oops, no, I didn't do it. I didn't do that. You didn't see that. I was just trying to steal the flowers.
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Come to
10
chat with an
septims
old
tomorrow,
woman.
baby Battleborn.
Do your
Or I'm
good
gonna
deed
bloody
for
your
the
nose
day.
and your lip.
That's cold.
Everything all right?
Do you like horses?
Do you like horses?
You should visit the stables. I own them. you see,
Maybe she's over here.
And our stock is excellent.
And you have to kill Alduin and prevent the apocalypse before you run out of music.
You must be one of those
Well, that's the thing, is since I'm always listening to Dungeon Synth, most of it stream safe in general, I can just like continuously replenish it, thankfully.
I ain't done nothing.
Hmm. Where are you? In your house? Am I allowed in here?
You lost?
No, I have tusk for you.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Yeah, I know. Here you go.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Awesome. Awesome.
Goodbye. And
Goodbye.
if you happen to see me, Kyle, tell him I was asking about him.
Okay. Yo, the cooking spit. Your health. Cooking pots allow you to cook food that restores your health or provides other temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients. Apple cabbage stew. Mammoth steak. Awesome. Is there more? Guess not. Lures.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. You can see my selection of the finest ingredients.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Lord woman?
Hi NPCs, look at his slab of knowledge now. See what we think of you. Oh, Fred. Right, I have to sell these. What's up?
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hillbridge too.
Okay.
Think about those old crypts.
Map updated. Okay, thank you. I like how he's like, steer clear of this, and I immediately put it on my map in front of him.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Came in from the back?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
How's
Got a
business?
Sister? I'd sell her in a second.
I don't like that. But how's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
I like how he just told me that everything he has is expensive.
Worth every septum.
What do you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I will take, if you have any. No one's got fucking lockpicks. What the hell? Alright. Right. How about some... Oh, mammoth tusks are ingredients, aren't they? No? Maybe he just won't take them. Mammoth steak. Oh, right. I'm not carrying any. You have them.
Mr. Dragonfly would like to take a moment to remind you that he is invaluable and irreplaceable.
Of course. Thank you for the reminder.
These dragon parts I am carrying would smell better as coin.
Well, keep carrying them because they're gonna smell even worse as armor than I'm going to want. Take all of this. I will, however, take all that.
Let us go.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Jesus, man. Quiet. Be quiet and take my mammoth tusks. That doesn't quite get us where we need. My speech isn't good enough.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
I think blacksmiths sell lockpicks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
I ain't done nothing.
What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So
Yeah, what about Thorald?
about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's...
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart.
He's like, what?
So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag?
Yourself and your kin.
Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
Face it, Howard. Your stupid son is dead. He died a Stormcloak traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thord. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay.
Treat yourself and your
Some other time, maybe.
cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. Hard work.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons as well as big. Take a look.
Mep. No lockpicks. That's okay.
Good.
Maybe it's her.
Have you met my father? He's the steward.
Oh wait, money. I can talk to Avanici and get money.
Take a look.
Useless to me. And that's convenient because I also have to like spend these weapons. I have to disenchant them.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn. How are my batteries holding up? Ooh, 40%.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Be glad you're here in the city, not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have war.
Avanici, give me money or a house.
Our enemies have no end of spies.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Bandit leader from halted stream camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You didn't need like the head or anything. 100. That all life is worth these
Enjoy
days.
your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Jarl Balgruuf, I have some money.
What is it that you need?
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
Good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
It kind of just looks like you're sitting, but okay. The Poacher's Axe. Ooh, I can sell the chills. X. And we keep the rest. Yo, Laffy Taffy? Laffy Taffy for me? Excuse me, I'm trying to get my Laffy Taffy. Yeah.
Staying safe, I hope. If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. Your help, of course.
Whee!
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Jump.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Shouted him apart.
Welcome to war.
What can I get
Got
for this?
Small weapons is the finest weapons in armor.
The Battle Axe of Chills will get me 46. That is still pretty far from owning a house. Which makes me believe... And it's probably time to shift gears a little bit. Maybe start making our way up that mountain. There's a nice little town on the way. I'll have another sit down. Maybe we'll read a book. I should, in that case... Way of the voice. Let's take a look at our map. We're here. Way of the voice is... Hrothgar. Riverwood, Elgin. Iverstead. That's where we want to go. We could also just, like, read signs. You have something to say?
I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch.
Any thoughts?
No. Right now, my mind is a dried-up riverbed.
Okay. Iverstead. That way. Hopefully no one Bugs Bunny switched the sign on me. I haven't checked out this meadery. I don't think I've ever set foot in this meadery. Like, ever, ever, ever. Not in all my playthroughs. What's up?
I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery.
Bjorn?
Honningbrew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate.
Damn.
Take a look.
Got him. Alright, well, it looks like I wasn't really missing much. What kind of books you got? Hmm. What's in this one? Nothing? No door? No door in the back. Interesting. So what's in here? Boilery. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need it in there. I've been in that meadery once, and I think it was for a Thieves Guild thing. One certain quest. I feel like I've done most of the Thieves Guild at least one time, so maybe I did step foot in there. Signs. Iverstead. What if I also just tried not to use my map a whole lot? Gotcha. And me. Oh, you're bandits. I thought y'all were just chill. Stop it. Kill him. Oh, there's more. Blech. Whoa, careful there. Damn, bro. Armor, arrows, ingot. Gotcha. No mercy. Take that. And there was one more. Where's the chief? You barely recognize your charred remains as a person. Always some shit happening on that ridge.
The sky right now. I'd put an arrow through his eye.
Okay. We are also traveling at night, which is maybe like the less recommended thing to do. But it's so spooky and atmospheric. Oops. Vocals in Dungeon Synth are always kind of a hit or miss thing for me. Sometimes they filter me completely. Oh, this looks like a thing I should save before. And then other times I'm like, yeah, this is kind of a vibe. There's a soul gem in there. Got it. Got it. Got it. But I should also consider probably doing them at some point. I've been opening FL Studio for some stuff recently. And every time I do, I'm like, oh, fuck, I should be making Dungeon Synth. An enemy. Okay, well, maybe that didn't... Oh, wait, no, it goes up. What's up here? What you got?
Here we go.
Ritual stone. Necromancer robes. Magicka regenerates 75% faster. Give me that. Even if it makes me look like a necromancer. And make sure I equipped it. I did. It means we can spend the novice robes. And level up. Let's do health. Alchemy, speech, pickpocket, blah, 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 blah. Bing bong, bing bong. Destruction. Still needs 2 more for that. We'll hold on to that point. We'll be responsible. Ritual stone. I don't want that. I need to go back and do... God. Should I head back to the Mage Stone? I accidentally activated the blessing. Unless that didn't overwrite it. How would I see that information? Isn't that, like, in my magic? No, I have the Mage Stone. Okay, we're good. Glad I remembered correctly. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit. It's too dark out. And now it's wet. You got any thoughts about that?
I am thinking this land has some of the best rain in the world.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Likes the rain. I get the feeling with immersive armors we're gonna need to save a lot of this cotton up. The fucked up thing to say. It's also true because that's just a wolf, but... do any of these say Iverset? Sure does. Oh, I remember this place. These guys know we're coming. See, by this point in almost every run, I have already given up on being anything but a stealth archer, and I'm up there shooting them from up there. But now we're just gonna barge in. Hiya. Surprise. Surprise. You're dead. Ah, ha, ha, ha. If you don't know that song, it kind of just makes me sound like a maniac. Can't get me. Howie. Hold on, I'm stealing your friend's 1 gold. Damn it. I'll take that. New book. Is that a friend or... Yeah, that's a friend. Let's see. I accidentally grabbed some clutter. Or no, it wasn't clutter. It was a spare pickaxe. I didn't mean to equip it. You good? You got a... got a face arrow. Look at all that stuff on the way back down. Jeez. Blessed hunting bow. Well. Here we go again. You gotta do a little bit. You gotta do it a little bit. Because it's fun in VR. I'm also bad at it. So, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be overpowered like it is in desktop mode, because in VR it's a little touchy. Look at all the arrows I'm wasting. This guy won't stop fucking moving. There we go. Gotcha. Bandit lair specifically crafted for Fus Roda. True. Love to foost some people off the bridge. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Orcish bow. It's technically better. Kind of. Some wine? For me? Oop. Search this end table, please. Bed. Not trying to search the end table. Give me the book. Whatever. This book doesn't exist. It's like... whatever. Hopefully that's not an important book. Looks it though. Uriel Septum. Song of Mysterious Akavir. How long is this? Blah 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 blah. Dance in the Fire. Some bullshit. Gold. Time to go up the other one. Best to be thorough. Like how you can hear it from over here. Oh, the landing of the arrow. Cheese wheel for stacking later. Because I promised. Damn it. I want to take the trash. Every time I accidentally take trash, I am going to take the time to, like, put it back in. You know, I did actually, until a little bit ago, entirely forget that there is a cooking system. Like a very bare bones one, but one nonetheless. I love cooking systems in games for some reason. It just tickles my fancy. I really liked it in Starbound? Studded armor. 25 per bracers. Hey, you want a proper shirt?
Try not to burn anything useful with those magical hands of yours.
First of all, let's see how well this goes. 26 versus 25. But you can have these hide bracers. And I will wear these.
If you need anything else,
No shirt for you today. I think we're just about gravy. Now, if I recall correctly, we do not have to cross this river. Cooking. Looks like nothing to cook. Now, I did, in fact, install a little bit of something, but I haven't seen an opportunity yet to make use of it. So I'm hoping that shows up eventually. I'll keep being vague about it. If you look at the mod list ahead of time, you'll be able to see maybe what I'm talking about. And why I thought of that when I saw a tree on its side. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm still following the signs instead of looking at my map, and it has been a while since I've made this trip using this road. I think I'm doing it right. Isn't there usually like an orc guy here who's like, I have to die in battle? Isn't he like showing up soon? We got any signs? Iverstead, this way. What's up there? Who are you?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna lose. A month from now, I'll be killing you. Hopefully that wasn't someone's goat. The orc's a random encounter. He could appear anywhere. I feel like I must have seen him show up like a million times. Like here, around. Like when I'm headed to Iverstead. I will be a little sad if any of the music actually does get noticed by YouTube and has to be silenced in the VOD. Yeah, I saw a wolf. Where is it? Oh, in my face. That it?
You want to talk? You want me to lighten your load?
I've collected some of your ebony arrows. And you can have a cheese, I guess. Oh yeah, isn't this like a bunch of necromancers or some shit? Let's fuck them up. What's a surprise? Black mage robes. I'll take them. Shows the path to the current goal. Dartwing. I mean, I'll use it. Or at the very least, I'll read it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're spotted already. Yup. The mage robes are good because they're very, like, you know, they're very light, but they sell pretty well. I didn't see you. My Kamehameha blast was stronger. Alchemy lab. Grab these. Oak flesh. Caster's armor rating. No, there's more motherfuckers outside. They're up here. Surprise. Yup. Stuff.
Careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
Mysterious stain. Three gold closer to owning a home. Every gold counts. No one here?
I can smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
I think that's charred corpses, dude. I think you're smelling charred corpses. Oh. Gotcha. Catalog of armor enchantments. Whoop! Apparently now is not the time. Thank you, Inigo. Blue mage robes. Iron Tonto. Tonto? Tanta? Tonto. It's a dagger. Not really my thing. I'll drop it. The hunting bow. I don't need this dagger either. Pickaxe. Staff. Here we go. Blue mage robes. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Not as good as what I've got. But they sell well. Use one of these. Okay. And oh, this is for enchanting. Disenchant. Okay, we're good. I would like to still take it. Like, can I take it? Because it's, yeah, okay. Yeah, it won't let me take those without reading them, interestingly. Damn it. Satchel. Garlic. It's dark in here. It's looking like at some point maybe I should set my left-hand radial menu to be mostly just favorited potions instead of all of them. But for now, I think it's fine. Oof. Whatever's in here better be good. We don't have many lockpicks. $9 gold. Lesser ward. Increases armor rating. Just use it. And a soul gem. Soul gem's not bad.
Lockpicks if you need more, my friend.
Do you now?
Something on your... What is yours is mine.
You have lockpicks? Did you lie? You lied. You don't have lockpicks. I love you, man, but don't lie to me. Cooking pot. My cauldron of skulls. Woo! Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get serious. Get real. Grow up. The firmament. Is no one else in here? Really? Gods and worship. Whitecap. Uh-huh. Book of Daedra. Fire salts. Daedra sounds like a good thing to read, actually. We'll take this. It'll be a good sit down and read book. Awesome stuff there. Black mage boots, dagger, money. Money. What do we got? The Talos Mistake. That sounds like one of those books you see at like the antique store, and it's just like full of conspiracies. Last time I was at the antique store, I saw a children's book written by... I don't know if it was by, but it was by the L. Ron Hubbard Foundation. And it was like... It had the name of... it was something like... I should find the photo of it, because I'm sure I still have the photo. But it was like, how to think. Or like, learning how to think. And it's like, oh my god. What a nightmarish thing to find at an antique store. I'm walking. Okay, there we go. Well, what's this? This? What is that? Amulet of Julianos. Hold on. Increases your magicka by 10 points. I'll wear that. As long as it's not cursed. Well, that was a good trip. My fit. I'm gonna save before doing this, just in case. But I can look at myself. We can take a little look at ourselves right now. It could crash. just saying. It could happen. Yo, there we are. Took a second for our purple to load in. Let's take a little look. Let's step around. The fit. I want to face this way. There we go. Also, I should now unequip that, because if I squeeze my right hand, which I have to do for several things, I guess, it will just do it again. There we go. Doopy doopy doop. Bom bom. Alright. Continuing our trip. This is much better than taking a carriage there. We got new duds. We burned some folks. Actually, I could liven it up a little bit with some sparks instead. I'm not a necromancer, no siree. I'm not. I just killed one and stole their shit. Did I go in a big circle? I guess I went in a big circle. That's okay. We'll find the right way. You can tell I've been here because of my path of destruction. It's okay to go in a big circle every once in a while. Oh, I see. I went out the different exit. Ooh, feet getting a little tired again. And actually, how are our, Oof, game did not like it when I did that. Game does not want to... Oh, okay, that looks like we're at about 30% or something. Game doesn't appreciate it at this exact juncture when I try to look at my Steam VR menu. Which, that's something that happens in VR chat when I'm in a room with a bunch of people in it. That's a little macabre, don't you think? I don't think that's very appropriate. Do you have gold? No, okay. I imagine growing up in Skyrim, in this world of fantasy and enchantment and stuff, you see a lot more... You see a lot more skeletons than you probably should at that age. So I would like to try to...
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Uh-huh.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. Honey brew mead?
Ever had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss.
I'm gonna, like, wake up.
And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
I only have the option to say I love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Done dancing?
Need something? Yes?
Alright. Meanwhile, the ominous glowing green skull on their black wizard robes. Yeah, I mean... my ominous green glowing skull is no one's concern. Look. Ignore my sparks. I am mostly a guy who casts candlelight. I'm harmless. Smile. Full body tackle. The physics object of a dead wolf taking off like 1% hit point. Is this around the water? This isn't that waterfall, is it? There's a waterfall where you can find one of the only Argonian followers in the game. And, like, you rescue him, and he's just like, yeah, I'll marry you. I always pick him even though he doesn't have a whole lot of personality, it seems. He kind of feels like he was put in there just because, like, oh shit, we don't have enough or any... I forget if he's the only one. But they were like, oh, there aren't many Argonian followers. We need an Argonian follower. Let's put him in a cave and you rescue him. And then he's like, marry me. He was fucking immortal, bugged as shit. Turkethus. Yeah, I remember. Because whenever I, it's been a while, but whenever I play the game, I tend to marry him. Wow, take a look at that Skyrim. It looks so good. This is why we learn Dindalod. This is why we put up with it. So that we can turn our head and ignore the Z fighting on the clouds all the way back there. Yo, there's a skeleton. Nothing on it. I know this guy's not marryable. This guy's not interested in any of that romance stuff. I don't know about the other two companions in the game that I installed. I didn't spoil myself on anything there. Outside of, like, just looking at a couple videos to make sure they looked decent. Iverstead. What do I hear? Ah! That scared me. Yeah, I know. They scared me on stream. Your little rat noises, and why do you have an amethyst? Whatever. If I was on desktop mode, that would not have scared me. Flower picking simulator. Ooh. Jeez. Stop jumping. That's so fucked. Bye. Bye. Was that is that ore? No, it's just a really low res rock texture. Me leggies could use a sit. We will be sitting in this next town and reading a book. We won't go to part 2 of the history of Tamriel or Skyrim or whatever. We won't do that one next. I picked up a couple others. We'll try to stagger the books that are series. Hello? A cave for me? Oops. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty. see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I got fireballs.
Target down.
Take these. Ugh. Iron Greatsword of Fatigue. You are carrying too much. Awesome. What can I get rid of then? What has heavy weight? I haven't really been using shields, and it's a heavy shield. Still carrying too much. Oops. Give me that back. Actually, I don't need the studded armor, do I? Oops. Stop equipping stuff. I'm so good at this. Give me my necromancer robes back. Drop the studded armor. God, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Drop that, because I don't want it. Wearing the correct stuff. What am I carrying? That's like too heavy. Well, maybe more appropriately, what can I simply give to Inigo? It's so tempting to sell whatever this is, because that is like a fifth of the house. But I know I'm not going to get a whole lot for it until my speech is up, and by the time my speech is up, I'm probably going to want to keep it. Okay, Inigo. Carry some of my stuff. Yeah, you could say we're pooling our resources. You could say that. How about... Well, first of all, that's pretty heavy. And you can carry that. And I have just a lot of little things, don't I? Will he use poisons? Here, try these. A lot of food. Oh, that's part of it right there. That should do for now, right?
This is enjoyable. I
What
like
the?
adventuring with you very much.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I like adventuring with you too, Inigo. Sure, this is better than sitting around in that prison cell waiting for me to come kill you. Is this the way we came in?
I admit I want to chase the pretty light. I will resist.
Oh, that's a corpse. Oh, that's why. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Get him.
Survival is not.
It's really putting in the heavy work. You don't got nothing. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Huh? Oh shit, that's... Oops. Hold on. What? Oh. Oh, she's dead. Breathing water. Alteration increased. We'll take this. It's good for selling. These. Cannot wait to be able to drop all this shit off in a house. We're not going to take any more goat legs. Like, come on. Is this the end? No. Oh, they got like... That's a little scary. Hello. You're not gonna freak out, right? If I start zap zap. Wah! The fuck? You good? Do you care about that? Get away from the corpse, dude. You're getting zapped. Dude, you're doing that to yourself. I'm gonna leave you alone. You good? Do you... Hello? I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe she will appreciate it. Probably not, but... She appreciates it. Be free. Or be stuck. I don't care. It's up to you. Welkin stone completely restores magicka. That sounds good. Take these. Actually, I don't need any more fucking apples. I should find my heaviest foods and eat them. I have a lot of mead. A lot of potatoes. Oops. Forgot that double pressing just makes you eat all of them. Ooh. Oh, secrets. Looks like we might have a hard time getting back up here if we drop down. So what's up here? Just an alternate way down. Oh, this is the start. This is the fucking start. Well, that's convenient. Forgot that dungeons tend to do that in this. Come on, let me back up. Hopefully Inigo can follow me that way. What do we got? Gift for me? Staff of Paralysis. Nope. Studded armor. Useless to me. We got... Well, now I can probably look at this. Or not. Doesn't want to... Still doesn't want to do that. Oh, I should probably look at it one more time just to see the... Yeah, our controllers are running low. I was hoping to reach the throat of the world. But it looks like we might have to save that for the next stream of this. We will stop by the inn. We'll get to Iverstead, I believe. I'm lost. Black mage robes. Oh god, I'm going through the whole thing again, aren't I? What the heck? Okay, no, here we go. Maybe. Where was that? So easy to get turned around. I'm already like an easy person to get turned around. But now that it's like also dark, it's like fucked. Okay, this is at least the correct direction. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that. That hurted. I don't think I set that thing off last time. Alright, then we went here. There were spiders. We went back. And it was through here. And there were spiders. There were freaks here. There's the cage. Is there anything in... What the fuck? Hello? Alright. There was this. Ooh, can we spend... No, not really. Do want to keep the fire shield when I swapped a sword, which I haven't really done. Made it here. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And we're back out. Whew. Well, that was a whole thing. Yo, we got Alistair Brimble. We landed on Roller Coaster Tycoon music. Okay, Iverstead, yeah. Oh, that looks like a town. It's Iverstead, I hope. My legs are getting tired and my batteries are dying. Maybe that's not Iverstead. Their sign? Not really. Keep going. It's gotta be close. Do you know where we're going?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh, sorry, I'll be leaving.
That's right.
Milk drinker is such a good insult. It's I love milk drinker.
No time for chatting.
It's so funny. I am going to consult the map. This is us. Snapleg Cave. Iverstead. We're really close, basically. No more distractions. Oops. If I see a cave, I'm not going in it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of layers to milk drinker. What do you want? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to contract anything, so stay away from me. I do not feel like becoming a vampire is such a pain in the ass in this.
They did not know who they were with.
Why are you already naked? I didn't steal your shit yet. Inigo, did you steal his shit? Where's the other one? Whatever. No distractions. We don't need it. Ever said this way. We're gonna make it, gang. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna get to have that sit down and it's gonna be story time. Oh, God. Oh, Iverstead. It's beautiful. Houses. A tavern, probably. I don't know. I've never stuck around here for very long, but we'll probably start next stream by talking to everyone here. But for now, I sit down. I'll take a little sippy my drink. So they got an inn. They got.
The Greybeards have summoned the
Okay, that's a house.
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I'm gonna assume that is also a house. So probably the inn. Probably drinks at the end.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Yeah, actually.
I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
What do you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, how about what I'm selling? You only want food. I have a stew for you for 3 gold. That's it. Can you tell me anything about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I can investigate that.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Has anyone ever explored it?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through.
Windelius.
Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there. We never saw him again.
No way. Rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Wow. Do you know anyone who needs work?
Of course.
Oh wait, what?
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Okay. Let's take a little sit. Can I like tell you to sit?
Have something to say?
Any thoughts?
I'm remembering the first time I got drunk. I awoke the next day with a shaved tail and an earful of goat cheese.
Open up the
It
skills
was
menu,
quite
level
a
up.
night. All set?
I forgot. Let's do our magic. And I'll use the skill point later. Items. Magic. Maybe I can do this. Oops, not that. You've entered a command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears. Press A to give that order. Okay.
How can I help you, my friend? Fair enough.
Let's sit. Story time.
No. Rest while you can, legs.
Oh, I see.
While you can.
I see how it works.
Yes. Good idea.
Damn it. Okay. Hold on.
Yes.
Sit there.
Fair enough.
Now I need to items magic unequip. And I will sit here. Oh, thank God I get to sit in real life. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I think I just stole his seat. He doesn't want to sit here with me. That's okay. Oh, let's read a book. What do we got? Dwemer Inquiries. We've got The Cake and the Diamond. You haven't read that. The Cake and the Diamond by Athen Wendell. I was in the Rat in the Pot, a foreigner coroner club in Aldrune, talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Now, Breton women are fairly common in the Rat in the Pot. As a breed, they seem inclined to wander far from their perches in high rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory, and the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself wandering about the room talking to everyone. Nimloth and Odiad, Odiad, were at their usual places, drinking their usual stuff. Odiad was showing off a prize he had picked up in some illicit manner, a colossal diamond, large as a baby's hand and clear as spring water. I was admiring it when I heard the creaking of old bones behind me. "Good day to you, friends," said the old woman. "My name is Abel Credit, and I am in need of financial assistance to facilitate my transportation to Aldredania." "You'll want to see the temple for charity," said Nimloth curtly. "I'm not looking for charity," said Abel. "I'm looking to barter services." "Don't make me sick, old woman," laughed Odiad. "Did you say your name was Abel Credit?" I asked. "Are you related to Abel Credit, the High Rock alchemist?" "Closely related," she said with a cackle. "We are the same person. Perhaps I could prepare you a potion in exchange for gold. I noticed that you have in your possession a very fine diamond. The magical qualities of diamonds are boundless." "Sorry, old woman, I ain't giving it up for magic. It was trouble enough stealing this one," said Odiad. "I've got a fence who'll trade it for gold." "But your fence will demand a certain percentage, will he not? What if I could give you a potion of invisibility in exchange? In return for that diamond, you could have the means to steal many more. A very fair exchange of services, I would say." "It would be good, but I have no gold to give you," said Odiad. "I'll take what remains of the diamond after I've made the potion," said Abel. "If you took it to the Mages Guild, you'd have to supply all the other ingredients and pay for it as well. But I learned my craft in the wild, where no potion makers existed to dissolve diamonds into dust. When you must do it all by hand, by simple skill, you are blessed with the remnants of those fool potion makers that the guild simply swallow up." "At the guild." "That sounds all very nice," said Nimloth. "But how do we know your potion is going to work? If you make one potion, take the rest of Odiad's diamond and leave, we won't know until you've gone whether the potion works or not." Trust is so rare these days," sighed Abel. "I suppose I could make 2 potions for you, and there'd still be a little bit of the diamond left for me. Not a lot, but perhaps enough to get me to Aldredania. Then you could try the first potion right here and now and see if you're satisfied or not." "But," I interjected, "you could make one potion that works and one that doesn't, and take more of the diamond. She could even give you a slow-acting poison, and by the time she got to Aldredania, you'd be dead. Bleedin' Kirineth, you Dunmer are suspicious. I will hardly have any diamond left, but I could make 2 potions of 2 doses each, so you can satisfy yourself that the potion works and has no negative effects. If you still don't trust me, come along with me to my table and witness my craft if you'd like." So it was decided that I would accompany Abel back to her table, where she had all her traveling bags full of herbs and minerals to make certain that she was not making 2 different potions. It took nearly an hour of preparation, but she kindly allowed me to finish her half-filled flagon of wine while I watched her work. Splintering the diamond and powdering the pieces required the bulk of the time. Over and over again, she waved her gnarled hands over the gem, intoning ancient enchantments, breaking the facets of the stone into smaller and smaller pieces. Separately, she made pastes of minced bitter green, crushed red bulbs of Delarocco Spey, and driblets of Siciliani oil. Siciliani, yeah. I finished the wine. "Old woman," I finally said with a sigh, "how much longer is this going to take? I'm getting tired of watching you work." The Mages Guild has fooled the populace into thinking alchemy is a science, she said. But if you're tired, rest your eyes. My eyes closed, seemingly of their own volition, but there had been something in that wine, something that made me do what she asked. I think I'll make up the potion as cakes. It's much more potent that way. Now tell me, young man, what will your friends do once I give them the potion? Mug you in the street afterwards to retrieve the rest of the diamond, I said simply. I didn't want to tell the truth, but there it was. I thought so, but I wanted to be certain. You may open your eyes now. I opened my eyes. Abel had made a small presentation on a wooden platter, 2 small cakes and a silver cutting knife. Pick up the cakes and bring them to the table, said Abel, and don't say anything except to agree with whatever I say. I did as I was told. It was a curious sensation. I didn't really mind being her puppet. Of course, in retrospect, I resent it, but it seemed perfectly natural at the time to obey without question. Abel handed the cakes to Odiad, and I dutifully verified that both cakes were made the same way. She suggested that he cut one of the cakes in half, and she would take one piece and he'd take the other, just so he would know that they worked and weren't poisoned. Odiad thought it was a good idea, and used Abel's knife to cut the cake. Abel took the piece on the left and popped it into her mouth. Odiad took the piece on the right and swallowed it more cautiously. Abel and all the bags she was carrying vanished from sight almost instantly. Nothing happened to Odiad. Why did it work for the witch and not for me? Cried Odiad. Because the diamond dust was only on the left-hand side of the blade, said the old alchemist through me. I felt her control lessening as the distance grew, and she hurried invisibly down the dark Aldrin street, away from the rat and the pot. We never found Abel Credit or the diamond. Whether she completed her pilgrimage to Aldredania is anyone's guess. The cakes had no effect except to give Odiad a bad case of droops that lasted nearly a week. The cake and the diamond, folks. I'm not allowed to eat the bread. Not allowed to eat the bread. Well, that was a good sit. That was a good story. Don't you think so?
I am in your way. I am sorry.
No, you aren't. What's funny is the other follower, when you got close to them, which happens often, because, like, you know, you load out into the world and then you're, like, real close to each other. The other follower I had tried and is not currently installed was kind of a massive prick about it. He would be like, excuse me? You're in my fucking space, basically. It was very funny.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Next time. I'll hear you play your lute next time, because I am quite tired. My batteries are almost dead. So that sounds like it's time for a save. Proper save. And as for all you,
Let me know.
I gave you my answer already. Rude. As for all you, I'm tempted to stream this again tomorrow. Like, I'm tempted to make tomorrow the next stream of it. I don't know if it'll be this long, because I do have some stuff I want to do. I have some FL Studio tinkering to do. But it's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah. Probably around the same time-ish. Like 3 p.m. And hopefully by that point I have the VOD uploaded and all that good stuff. For this one. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think, Inigo? Any thoughts?
I'm I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here.
That's so true. You're so smart.
Okay, let get to it.
So yeah, that's stream, everyone. Thank you all for showing up. This is a fun one. I'm really excited. I was really excited to come back to Skyrim in VR because I didn't get to play it as much as I wanted. I've only played it in VR one other time, and I didn't get to play it as much as I intended. So knowing that I'm gonna be seeing more in VR than I probably even have in desktop is really cool.